And we'll get started. Here we go, cool. Alright, so probably won't be as long today, but I mean the main thing is that I finish off the was it the medals for silver, or was it for shadow? I think it was for shadow actually. Let's see. Let's try a bit of sun into this. Yeah, this might be the wrong one. Yeah, it's... Or not? Maybe not. Yeah, okay, I think this is the right one. Right, and I guess that does include these then, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this is right. Cool. Alright. Guess I better get this walkthrough brought up. Let's see. Okay, so Shutter White, Acropolis, Silver Metals. So yeah, again, I'll just do by section. Okay, so 1, 2. Okay, 3 there, yep. 4 there. And I think the 5th one's in the crate. Yep, okay, cool. Alright, let's do it. If I recall correctly, I do believe I already have it. I just, as always, find new time to get around to these games. Because, I mean, you know, there's like Sonic Heroes, Sonic Colors, finishing off SA2 that I would also like to do, but it's just... Yeah, I just have to manage my time better, that's all. But, yeah, I'm going to see if I can try to stream more often in the future. That way I can really just, you know, it won't just be anniversary streams, I can do a fair bit more. And I'll probably bring back the Twitch streams. That'll really help with getting things done. Because, I mean, I remember that's pretty much how I completed SADX, because I just, you know, I wanted to complete that for the longest time, but, you know, because I think I finished story mode going back 2015-ish, but I never actually got around to fully completing the game and getting Metal Sonic, getting all the emblems, all that. It was around 2017, late 2017-ish. I mean, the main thing is I did get around to it eventually, but still, I would have preferred to have, you know, gotten to it sooner, but yeah. But I did that through Twitch streams, because I don't know if I don't think I streamed my reaction to, like, yeah, completing SA1 for the first time, but yeah, I do know that the rest of the game was on Twitch. Which, I mean, honestly, I do prefer, because that way I don't have to feel the pressure of, you know, when I played it last time or whatever. I kind of do want to do the same thing with SA2. I'm just glad that, you know, I did get around to playing SA2 for the first time and streaming my reaction to that. Okay, so I did get all those for the first section. Alright, let's move on. Number 6, where you at? Okay, so in the stone? No. A little past near the second searchlight. Okay, so it looks like I got that as well. Next, over here. Huh? Is that right? What's going on? Because I had about 6 from memory in the... Okay, no, I'm tripping. Guess it looks that similar. Alright. There we go. I was going to say, if I have this, things aren't going to be adding up. It was actually after this, but yeah. Okay. So, 1, 2... Oh, no, mine's 7. Okay. Ah, okay, there. Right. Could very well be. I should in the future really try to, instead of just doing it like every 2 weeks, I should like stick to the actual dates of the anniversaries for each release. Okay, next one is over here. Huh. Apparently, I already got that, huh? Let me see. I'm so glad that you can actually destroy the searchlights this way to beat the stage in Pier 6. It's just, yeah, it's something I did on my very first playthrough of this game. I remember it too, I was like, what? That didn't work? Because back then I somehow missed the hint that said you need to, use missiles to do it. You need to use the vehicle. Because I think I assumed that you could do it by breaking the, searchlight itself at the top. Simply because I was so used to doing that in multiplayer, because, I really did play that before. I played that quite a fair bit before going into single player. I'll be mad if I missed the first one at the start. Because I thought I had 6 and I needed to get 4 more, but whatever, we'll see. There we go. You really just despawned on me, huh? Well, there we go. It's more like it. Cool. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I wish I played it when I was younger. I really do, because I do feel that I would have enjoyed it even more. And I think I wouldn't have felt that the Chow Garden stuff was tedious, because, I mean, whether it is or isn't, I was only doing it to get the emblem to get Metal Sonic, to complete the game. So, I still did it. I still put in as much as I could to get the emblem. But I was, again, doing it only for the emblem. I wasn't doing it for the fun of it. So, yeah, I feel, again, if I was younger, I would have been able to enjoy it more, appreciate it more, rather than just, yeah, doing it for the sake of getting the emblem. Still, I did have a blast playing it. Except for Big. Is there any in this section? No, there is not. Ah, okay, so that's 1, 2 in the center, 3 in the air. I think I'll just do the Rouge section first. This 4. Okay, up there. Okay, and there's a 5th. Okay, over there in the corner. Oh, there's 6. Wow, okay. So 1, 2. 3. Oof. Okay. 5. Yeah, while I'm here, might as well. And I really do hope we get a review build in the future, because yes, we've got a half-complete version, but aside from it not including anything different, anything noticeably different, you know, there are builds out there where there's uncut lines. Rouge being an example of that in gameplay. So yeah, every time I have to listen to the grunt when she's like building up whatever to charge this multiple bomb throw thing, I'm reminded that, you know, there is a version of that grunt that's, you know, that hasn't been edited, that hasn't been cut down. Alright, that should do it. Okay, so apparently there is one more in this shatter pot. Oh, okay, in the behind. Yep, okay. Cool. That's a good hiding place, actually. Nice. No! And that really does consistently fall down, doesn't it? knocking on the door. That's good. Like a lot of placements of the metals, except for the max speed sections. Yeah, they are. They are quite a challenge to get. I mean, I'm sure that's just, you know, to do with the original control. Which reminds me, I haven't actually tested that in PR6 yet, even though I do have the ability to. But or do I? Because I know that shatter metals were definitely a thing. No, I think Sonics were a thing as well. I mean, either way, yeah, I haven't tested out getting all the metals with the Mach speed control from PR6. Because I'd like to think that it'd be a lot easier to get them. What is that, multiple fandom? How you going today? Still can't believe that light dash. It kills you both in the original and it used to in PR6. It's like, man, some placement just in the final it just could have been better, but you know, can't expect everything from a game getting rushed, right? It really is a shame. Well, where am I going? I wonder what the point of switching the music around was. I mean, it could have been like SA, where they were just trying to, you know, spice it up, have it a bit different. Although I say that they didn't really, or did they? I'm trying to think. Do they have like specific tracks only specific to a campaign, aside from Sonic? Although I say that, but we're listening to Sonic's Mach Speed section of Kingdom Valley here. We hear the same thing with the Wave version for Shatter's take. I think it's just Crisis City, right? Okay, for real. Can you even do this without taking damage? But yeah, not including End of the World, I don't think they do. Okay, so that's 8. Next. Okay, behind the crate. Oh, also behind the pillar, but alright. I think the last one's in the crate near the goal ring. Yeah. Okay. What is up, Xmas 2019 World? What's good? So did I miss it? Yes, I did. Yeah. And I think I did get this one. Ooh. I want to look into that object behavior with those boulders that are... Yeah, they kind of like rise to the surface of the terrain. Collision. Because it just... I believe the E3 demo behaved that way with the 3 rocks that are kind of stacked together. But it does not behave that way at all in the final. It does for other objects, but yeah, for this, nah. For some reason, yeah, they just did not program it that way. And I think it has something to do with the fact that there is gravity with these kinds of objects that start rising out of the collision. So, yeah, I would... No, I didn't get that. I would like to look into, yeah, the behavior of that, see if I can recreate that in the future. Oh, you mean the controller dying? Mm. Oh, shit. Do wonder when this will get BC. I mean, it could be any time from February next year to February 2026 or something. I don't know. I mean, the fact that it's up for consideration tells me that they will eventually do it. Yes, of course. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's one in the air, huh? Wow. Yeah. It's pretty reassuring because it, tells me that even if, the team that's put the game out really just want nothing to do with it, in our case this game, they really doesn't mean there's not hope for it getting BC in the future. Very reassuring because the official Sonic channel have made it very clear that they want nothing to do with the game. have the... So I didn't know this, but apparently when you've got like these camera changes going on, if you try to reset the camera, you are resetting it, even with the camera behaving the way it does. I don't really know why it works that way, but it just... And there's no real way to tell, but I only really noticed it through resetting it like on the last frame and the first frame it triggers. Also the first. Yeah, I don't know why, it's just... Makes me wonder if they programmed it that way intentionally, or if it just kind of, you know, one curve kind of flows into the other. Okay, this is gonna be a bit more on my toes. See if I can get this. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I'm pretty sure I don't have it. Oh, there we go, already. Okay, so they did use the Mach Speed music for shadows. So yeah, no, they did. They never had any specific tracks only to one character for one section, did they? Aside from End of the World. At least I don't think they did. Which, I mean, is kind of a shame in which case, because, I mean... Yeah, you'd like to think that there'd be specific tracks specific to only specific sections with certain characters. Okay, so I got that. Oh, right, I have to go backwards, don't I? There's a bit of a spring. Okay, there. So Mega's hitbox all over again. No. Okay. And the last one is after this little sequence. I guess for me, I just remember the way the Mark Speed section music of Crisis City made me feel when I was going through it in the first time as Sonic. And I just thought, wow, this suits so well. So, yeah, when I heard it playing on Shatters, I was a bit like, oh, okay. Not that it really took anything away from my experience doing it with Sonic, but still. Going through it with Shatter was just a bit more... Like, I wasn't expecting anything, you know, original or different. But to recycle the Mark Speed section music, I thought was... it's a nitpick, I guess. Alright, next, Dumunder. Flame Core. Okay, I'm just going to double check all these. I just want to make sure I haven't done anything stupid with muscle memory. So 10, 10, and 10. Let's go. Cool. Yeah, because my muscle memory is very, very used to continuing without saving. But yeah, fortunately that hasn't happened here. Silver Shatter, there it is. Okay, so is this going to be another case where it's at the top of the springs? It is. Of course it is. Like Sonic, like Shatter. Yeah, I really do get the impression that they did recycle Sonic stages for the Shatters, for pretty much all the ones where he goes through. I guess same could be said for Silver. Well, within reason. Also Shatters, though. What do we go here? Okay. Hey, man. Not now. Turn that down. Okay. Next. Let's see. 2. It's over there. Bruh. Huh. Okay, so that is 3. What is the 4th? Because I apparently missed that. Ah, down there, after the save point. Alright. Uh-huh. Damn. No, you were supposed to bloody... meant to recover. Being reliable in the past. Wait, did I get this one? What's the deal? Oh, I think, no, I have to take down a set amount of enemies, don't I? Yeah, okay. I knew it. It might include this one too. Yep. Oh, I didn't purchase level 3, did I? Fair enough. I really do wonder if the glitchy hitbox was something they knew of, because to my understanding, the spear in level 2 state just, it makes no difference whether you charge it or just tap it, because, you know, that's really what I'm getting from this. I mean, yes, it has a particle difference, but damage-wise, it only changes if it's going to glitch, like it just did just then. So, based on that, yeah, I really do wonder if they were aware of the hitbox doing that, because, you know, it does the same thing with Omega, which is why a lot of people weren't happy with Omega doing just 1 damage in Pure 6, which, you know, I totally understand, because, you know, it's something that not a lot of people are aware of, where it's something that's glitching in the original. It's just something that's easily taken for granted, you know? So, yeah, I do understand. Because you do manage to get through enemies a lot faster with that kind of a hitbox, so for that to all of a sudden change and behave the way it was intended, I guess, it just, you know, doing 1 damage, it really, yeah, you do notice the difference. So, yeah, it makes me wonder if they were aware of that. Because, you know, again, it behaves like that with the Chaos Spear in level 2 state. Behaves like that with Omega. Heck, it even behaves like that with Tails and Rouge with the bombs. did I miss one? Okay, no, that's fine. That is not. Yeah. I don't think I would have gotten that one too. Alright. Let's just yeet this. Although it might be too late because I think I would have gotten the save point. Yep. Oh, that's courteous. Open the door. Now here comes the tricky part. Pliers. Yeah, this ain't good. Because I actually don't know if there's a way to get back. Because there's no steel crates around. I mean, even if there were, I'm not Sonic. Damn it. Ooh, forgot about that. That keeps those kind of lights when you start over. Right, because it is loaded in, spawned in by defeating all the enemies. Okay. Seems to be the general theme of flame core metals. Because it just, yeah, it even does that in the second section as well. Where am I going? Okay. So, wait, is that it? Or is there one more? That's it. Okay. I sigh at that line, it's erupting, let's go, because it makes me think that the volcano wasn't meant to be, you know, erupting at the start. You know, you're meant to get there and then it starts. Which actually, yo, that might have a bit more significance to why the hell Sonic would go, let's head into the volcano, because why would you head into an erupting volcano? You know? Yeah, that makes a lot more sense now. I think the shatter line might have been triggered when you get to the second section when you're in the volcano. Yeah, that would make sense. And the way it currently behaves would be more so for silver, since it's a little later when silver gets to flame core. Because I always found that just odd. Because yeah, like yes, let's head into a volcano that's bloody shooting out lava. Yep. Now, where is this next one? Ah, there. Okay. So, I might have already gotten it. Because it's not there. Unless it's like a case of defeating certain enemies? No, I don't think so. So this is something that currently has not been implemented to PR6, but you need to get all the rings to spawn those enemies, which, I mean, you can kind of see why Chaos hasn't implemented that. But I mean, I don't know. It's debatable, I guess, whether or not that should be faithful or not. Okay, let's just double check. Did I miss any in that room? No, I did not. Okay. Okay, yeah. Again, a case of defeating all the enemies. I like that. I really do like that. Especially since it's not riddled all over the place in the game. It's, you know, really only specific to this stage, really. Like, I'm sure it appears elsewhere, but it's more prominent in Flame Core. So, no, I do like that. Huh. I see. And again, the last one's defeating all the enemies in that kind of tunnel, cave-like area. Alright. Sometimes I really can't believe that this game released the same day Casino Royale did. I mean, I only really found out recently, but still. Because that's like... Yeah, that's another release date. Because, you know, it wasn't just 06 for me, it was also Bionicle Heroes, because that too released the same year, same day. Yeah. Please don't make me regret this game. Oof. Yeah, definitely more sneaky than what they did with Sonics. Which I guess, you know, is kind of the point. They're trying to, you know, increase the difficulty, huh? Oh! Yo! Whoa! Hey! Yo! Look at that! I've got an unlimited gauge. But will it actually expire? That's the real question, huh? I feel like it would, but I feel like I won't be able to find out because it's gonna black out now. Damn it! That's something to keep an eye out on. I mean, I'm sure it would have expired time, but because I mean, damn, it even freezes the timer, but still, I wouldn't have guessed that the gauge would have also not really updated. Interesting. But yeah, that did look like it was a case of just doing it frame perfect, but yeah. But Eve. Next, Radical Train. Okay, so what's that again? Defeating enemies? Might be. Yep. Wait, did I miss one? I think I did. Oh, okay, right. Coming up. Oh. Okay, I did get that one, I think. Last time. Yeah. Who's that one? Oh, in the crate? No? Is it just out in the open? Well, in that case, I might have already gotten it. Hang on, is it there before? Or what's the deal? No, it's not. So, okay, I think you do have to defeat enemies to make it appear. Yeah, okay, it is a case of defeating all the enemies, alright. That was close. Okay, I might have already gotten this one. Whoa! What? Oh, shit. I'm actually copying something. I don't know if you guys heard that, but it finished for one of them. I was copying 4 things. How was that going? Okay, about 52 minutes, 13 minutes, about 3 hours. Go figure, huh? Okay. 5 down, 5 to go. Okay, so in the crate and on the far right jump panel. Alright. Ah, that's interesting. Forgot that could behave that way. How it can, well, I mean you hear it interact with the jump panel, but you don't really, well it doesn't like launch because you're not in it. Okay, so where is it? On the right. I think again on the right. Yep. Wait a minute, where's the 10th? Right there. Not good. Not good. Are you... Bruh, come on. What was that blackout? Whatever. Let's see if I can get this jump panel launch. It's been a while since I've done it. not quite what I was after. I actually think it works more so with these than the last. No. Mm. There we go. I mean, I think that's the first time I've really done it on that jump panel. He just thought he recovers backwards. Alright, next, Aquabase. Also, I heard another one completed, so okay, 3 more to go. About 36 minutes, about 2 hours. Great. And to think that this was supposed to be done 3 hours ago. Oh well. Looks like I have none. Oof. Oh, there's one. Alright, let's bring this up. Whilst that loads, I'll let this play. Guess we got that one. Okay, there's the next one. I was gonna say I'll do this when we get to silver. Alright. bit of a work in progress, but it's coming along nicely, I feel. But yeah, I've always wanted to redo that. It's just, I mean, just in general, the All Stars racing music is just very underrated, I feel. I think I have said it in the past, but it really, in a lot of ways, has been a part of, or it's been like an inspiration to the music I compose. So, no, it's good to recreate another track, because it has been a while, just in general, to recreate anything for that matter. Alright, did I miss anything? No, I think that is... Alright. Oh, okay, there's one coming up then. Alright. So I might as well do the next, all the way to the end of this section. Ah, okay, and the crate, yep. I think that's it, right? Yep, okay. Who would have picked aquatic base of all stages to have chain jumps? I mean, even if it is small or minimal, I am glad that we at least got it for, you know, a character. But if I'm not mistaken, I don't even think Silver really got anywhere to shine. And the same could be said for grinding. Really? Again? Cool. That should do it. Okay, on the bike section. And behind the pillar, yep. What's that? Oh, okay, again behind. Hey, I do end up doing that quite a fair bit. And again behind something as soon as you enter a room. Yep. So what's the deal here? Defeating enemies or in a crate? I think it's in the crate. Yep. Okay. That should be easy enough. Yep. Sounds like it did another one. Great. How much now? Huh? Hey, what's going on here? What? Did it do it? Not all of them. That's preposterous. No, it's apparently done it all. That's, unexpected. I mean, I know that the times do change when it says, oh, it's roughly 4 hours, roughly 2 hours, but man, still 3 hours later. Oh, at least it's done it. That's the main thing. already got none. Okay, yeah, and this one is a case of getting rid of all the enemies. Yep. You know, I'm really glad that there is a counter in Pura 6, because, yeah, just knowing that you have to go based off of memory, or if you're going to write it down, it's just, it's an inconvenience. So, no, it is good that we do have a main display for it, be it in the polls or not. I'm just going to double check this to be absolutely sure, because like I said, unfortunately, in the original, even if it was planned, we didn't actually get a main display to keep track of the counter. But yeah, no, we do have it. Already. So wait, hold up. Let me see if I can understand this right. I charge it when his eyes aren't doing that, thank you very much. He blocks it. Okay. 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 We don't charge it. Okay, I just wanted to make sure if I'm not tripping. Because I thought for a second that, like, you could do it when you're not charging it and his eye was closed, but no, thank God. I was going to say, what the frick? Alright. Okay, this has done this again, has it? There we go. Okay, so that was base. Very more to go, right? Yep. So I think this is probably the most awkward glider metal search detouring whatever out of all of them, because Crisis City you only need one to get. Kingdom Valley there's none. Away version there's 2. Actually no, I think there's 3. Yep, there it is. But I must say that I am glad that they kind of build up to it. It's not like, okay, Kingdom Valley's got 3, you know, and then the next one's got 1, and then this has got none. You know, they really build up to it, you know. They have none for the first glider interaction, and they slowly, you know, add 1 here and there. Like, even here, it's not all at once, you know. There is quite a bit of time to prepare for it, as well as to go, okay, I've gotten that one. Is there any coming up? Yeah, this one, I must admit, I do forget often where exactly it is. There it is. I knew it was like somewhere. It's easier to destroy the rocks to kind of see better. I'm not sure if that means it's behind or, you know, within one of the rocks, but in any case, that is 3. So where is the 4th? Because I missed that on the walkthrough. Okay, so that one, yep. I think that was used in Tails' take on it. So, yep, 4, then there's the 5th, yep. Where's 6? Below, yep. Okay. Is that it? Okay, no, you do have to defeat the enemies for that one, good. And I think that's it. Yeah. Alright, we'll just do our Megas next then. Strange, a lot of these I thought I already got, but clearly not. What the? Where the hell are these enemies? Do I have to take these first? Yeah, okay. Can you actually reach that? I genuinely don't know. I think so. Alright. This one's always kind of confused me because I could swear that you can clip, and yet I've always struggled to do so. So if you can do it, I really haven't memorized how exactly you do it, where exactly you do it. Maybe it's a case kind of like the, yeah, it is. Like the White Acropolis lasers where, yeah, you have to jump and do it, and there's like a very precise angle. Which, yeah, okay. Next. Hmm. Where's that? Ah. Wait, where was... Okay, there's two looking around, huh? Really glad Chaos removed this vehicle and just moved it like over there. Well, he didn't move it, I guess. He just extended when you get into the vehicle. Because, I mean, it seems to be clear where, you know, that is what they intended, but they just didn't really have the routing that Pier 6 has. I really should get back on topic to the Pier 6 review, because I mean I really haven't done too much since the last times since I streamed. I mean, it's mainly because I want to get this video out on time with talking about the patches of 2021. And yeah, I mean, that's coming along nicely too. It's just... yeah, there's a lot on my plate. Because I do have other projects outside of Sonic. Oh wow, so after all that, there's no medals at all in this section. Complete a 180 compared to Kingdom Valley with vehicles getting medals. Okay, so there's one, there's two, and there's three. And then I think it's for Mega next, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's courteous of the game, just spawn it out of nowhere, why don't you? And again, almost got me too. Okay, so I got that one. No, I didn't. Okay. Thought it was on the right side. hold up. Did I miss anything? I think I did. If I missed anything, it would have been the first one. But I mean, that one was pretty obvious. Got that one. Okay, I seem to be pretty much on cue. Oh, over there. Completely missed that one. Although I suppose that's what I'm up to date with. The lock-on radius for that is ridiculous, man. I think it might actually be the biggest lock-on in the entire game. Then again, I think after this, depending on how we go for time, might put on a bit of PR6 and continue with the the beta testing builds, since we didn't finish all of them. Got through some, but there is still more to do. And there was one that I was looking forward to getting through. In the thingy, yep. Alright, we'll do 3 at a time then, shall we? Alright. Cool. Next. Yeah, it's right in front. Yeah, works out quite well. Well, does it? Wait, what? Cool. Okay, 2. And in there, alright. That was fun. Surprisingly fast to get through. I mean, I know it's just one section, one stage. But they were all surprisingly close together. I mean, aside from like the first one into the second, but aside from that, yeah, it really was quite connected. Oh, nice. Which means, oh, yep, here it is. Wait, what? Never mind. Go back to the stream playback before it's too late. Hopefully I can pause this on time. I mean, I don't really need to. Oh, look at that. I paused it and it didn't pause. But yeah, no, it's fine. I saw what I wanted to see. So, yo, I think it didn't reward me with the thing, the gold medal that I was wondering if it would. But yeah, it didn't. So either I don't have it yet, or it skips past that and doesn't reward you with it. Let's find out now. Okay, no, we apparently haven't gotten all the medals. So, oh man, okay, this is where things get a bit evil. Because according to this, yeah, no, I've done all the stages. So, okay, it's good that they're calling Soliana medals, you know, based on the fact that the medals are in Soliana rather than the stages, you know, regardless if they were Soliana or not. So, okay, yeah, no, apparently I did miss one in here. Man, I don't like this, because, I mean, I've still got plenty of time to find it, but I did it twice, more than once, and apparently I got them all. So, I don't know, maybe I'm missing something obvious. But the thing that's sus to me is the medal in the castle town. Because I went to that location and it wasn't there. And I think that was like the only one that I supposedly got. And it still wasn't there. It still, yeah, I supposedly got it because I supposedly, you know, did get it before when I was doing the playthrough during story mode. But yeah, I'm supposedly missing one now. So yeah, that just seems incredibly sus to me. But maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I looked up silver medals rather shatters. What is Omega doing? You right there, buddy? I guess his big hitboxes in the way again. Yeah. Alright. I'll just jump over to the new city. Yeah, we'll do the castle town when I get to that. So yeah, there's only 5 in the new city and forest. And 20 in the castle town. Like, what is that, man? I really do wonder if perhaps there was meant to be like 20 in the castle town, 10 in the new city, and 5 in the forest. Because I really do get the impression that the new city was meant to be a lot bigger. Just based on the fact that there is a piece of the ocean that would have... It indicates that, you know, it was supposed to have land there. Because they only really cut it out like that if they're going to have land, like they did with the castle town. Or wait, version for that matter. Alright, let's go over here. Yep, got him. Yep. I don't know, man. This is confusing. Too confusing. Did I might have to rewatch the story mode stream if I do this yet again, only to still be missing one. Yeah, I might have to rewatch it to see what exactly I did, because from memory I got the one in that like archway kind of area. I'm just trying to remember, did I skip anything there? Actually, I might have. I might have skipped the town mission you meant to do here. And if I did and got a medal during that, maybe that's what's up. Because I really cannot figure out why I've done this more than once and I'm still missing a medal. I mean, I'll know for sure once I do it again, but yeah, it's supposedly here. Okay. Yeah, I am gonna bring up the stream because I am curious. Because, I mean, you very rarely go to the castle town. You only really do it for Wave Ocean and Dusty Desert. So, yeah, there really wouldn't have been a whole lot of time to get a medal. And again, I think the only real time I did get one, again, was this one that I'm at now. Let's see. Okay. Perfect. This is what I was looking for. Before, and just the way Shadow kind of moved, it almost looked like it was lagging, and it just. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe this was actually recorded on hardware. Both cutscenes from Silver and Shadow's take on this part in the story, they both end up in the castle town at this exact spot that I'm about to load into. Here. Story for loaded up. Skip this cut. Okay, so did I do it? I think I did do it. Then man.
Oh, heck. Really had...
Don't tell me.
Makes you get...
Maybe if I go to like a metal.
It's just gonna be as simple as, hey,
Don't tell me if I got a medal in the town mission.
exiting out of that triggers, you know, the gameplay for the, it triggers the enemies to lower or something. I don't know. Don't try to kill me. Nice try, game. You're gonna have to try a little harder than that.
Maybe it's got something to do with the fact that I did hit the way version mirror in the town mission. Because that's the only thing that kind of seems a bit. I mean, I don't really see how that would have affected the medals.
Just gonna skate my way through the collision. Wait, that was it?
Doesn't look like I got a medal. Yeah, I mean, again, so far the only real sus thing in the town mission, anyway, is the fact that I hit the mirror in the town mission. So, if that has something to do with the medal, I'm guessing it's maybe tried to trigger going into wave version, and it has a bit of memory of doing that. So for me to get a silver medal in the castle town after hitting it, then to go into wave version, maybe that's what's happened. I've gotten a medal outside of wave version. Let's just see for sure if I did get this medal at this point in the game. I'm pretty sure I did, but just to be sure.
I remember getting stuck on this for a long time. Because I didn't know that I actually had to do anything physical with the area itself. Because, as per usual, as a kid, I didn't really want to talk to the NPCs. You know, you kind of just want to get to the action. Here is the infamous,
Huh?
unescapable.
No, I didn't get it. Or did I go backwards and get it?
Did he just repeat? Infamous. Did he just unescapable? Did he just repeat?
Yeah, it did repeat.
He did. Why did that play again? He stood like a fucking 4 times there. What? It re-triggered. It re-triggered the political line. It made him say it 4 times. Oh, this game. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it.
No, so I didn't get that medal. That is interesting. Okay, so then that means, so I really am missing one then, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Let's just, yeah, I'll set this up again, and I'll just retrace, restep my footsteps. Bruh. Yeah, the one job. Yeah. Maybe that was the purpose of the water bounce. It was meant to affect the Amigas so they wouldn't die all the time. That would actually make sense in a weird way, but nah, I doubt it. Okay, so yeah, got this one ready. Got this one ready. Got this one. Got that. Ugh. that's it. That's all the silver medals in the castle town. So, yeah, according to this, I do have all of them. So yeah, I either missed one in the forest, or I have glitched the counter somehow. Either way, it ain't pretty, whatever's going on. Yeah, without a doubt. If I did miss one, I have a pretty good idea of which one specifically, because there is one in this map for Shatter that, yeah, it ain't pretty. It is very difficult to, it's very difficult to reach. Even for an experienced player. Well, I don't see it. Not that it, you know, not that it was exactly easy to see, but still. Okay, so just under the leaves and above branch. So I think it should be where the map kind of is. Yeah, because it's like right where the vine kind of starts. Yep. Should be there. And the simple fact that it isn't means that I supposedly got it. Yeah, should be there. Okay. So out of all, what, 10, 20, 15... So, yeah, 30. Out of all 30 medals, comes down to this last silver medal that I supposedly haven't got. And oh, lo and behold, I've already gotten it. Yeah, I'm not even surprised. It's just because I've already done this, you know. This is the third time I've gone and rerouted all the way back to see if I've gotten all the medals, and yeah, I supposedly have all the silver medals in Soliana, so... Okay, I'm even more curious now about that one where Sonic Man is, because I didn't get it in Shatter's episode. I don't remember getting it when I was doing the routing. For the first time I was getting the medals in Soliana. So, what's the deal? What happened to it? Did I actually get it and I'm just forgetting when exactly I got it? Like, yeah, what's going on? But yeah, we've done that a few times now. So, unless, of course, maybe... I doubt it, but I am going to save it, see if maybe that's jogged its memory and now it's actually registered it. I don't know. Nope, still missing one. Oh man, this has never happened before. You know, this has never happened before. It really, really hasn't. You know, and I've played this game obviously a fair bit, but yeah, I've never encountered a silver medal counter glitch before. I've been stupid a few times in the past, but I don't think this is a case where I've missed a medal in Soliana, because I've done it 3 times now. This time specifically, I really was paying attention just to be sure in case maybe when I was skipping through the walkthrough, maybe I missed one as I was skipping. So I was really keeping an eye on the counter to be absolutely sure, as well as where I was when I was following it. So yeah, in fact we are still missing one. Yeah, this is not looking good. Yeah, I'm pretty lost. What's going on? Just trying to think, cause like, I didn't get a medal when I was going to Wave Ocean. I thought I did, but apparently not. So the only other time would have had to have been the Dusty Desert mirror, which, yeah, let's check that out, see what exactly I did around that point in time.
If it is taking place and replacing this cutscene. So you would have 2... Yeah, pretty much like 2 cutscenes taking place, you know. I mean, yeah, sure, you could probably have all the silver stuff first, and then it kind of branches into when he meets up with Sonic, but... Now is freaking sick. I freaking love that. And I think Chaos actually changed that, if I'm not mistaken. Because it's like black Amaterasu flames here, and then I'm pretty sure they're like purple flames in Hero 6. If I'm not mistaken. Or they just don't spew it out at all. I'll have to double check on that. Funny, yeah? Alright, bam down so I don't forget. Still, it's hard to imagine Blur Studio having a pre-rendered Methodist. I guess because we've just never seen it before. It's just hard to imagine for that reason. I don't know. Because yeah, if you really think about it, pre-rendered, at least that form of Methodist. We've seen Crystal Methodist pre-rendered. But we never saw like the Shadow kind of Methodist pre-rendered.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the designs for the Methodist monsters are just.
Oh, go back. I missed that. Well, did I get a medal or not? Because there is one in that room. No, I did not.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the designs for the Methodist monsters are just a bit.
Meh. Okay, Sir, no. Okay. You would like a new style, eh? Okay. And, yeah, that marks the final one here. Yep, alright, let's save this thingy. I still feel like I'm missing something, like, really freaking obvious, but how can I when 3 times now I've gone, I've rerouted back, and according to the walkthrough I do have them all. And the math adds up. It's not like there would be 6 in any of the 2 hub worlds that isn't the new city, and it's not like there'd be 21. in the castle town. God damn it. Again, the only suspicious thing I did was I touched the wave ocean mirror in the town mission. But I have no idea how that could possibly influence the counter of the medals. Because it's not like I got a medal or two going to wave ocean or to Dusty Desert, you know? So I really have no idea. Wonder if actually you should technically be able to do the Sonic method, but it'd be easier if you could Taz it, because you need to like frame perfect stop moving whilst you spin kick, because you don't want to do what I just did then, where you're actually moving when you do it, and of course you don't want to do the idle spin kick, because that's the equivalent of the green gem. Well, kind of. Yeah, okay, I think I just did it then. Because you can see the difference in the animation, as well as the fact is the particle, how that doesn't appear when you're on the move. But see if I can get that animation when I'm idle, which I'm pretty sure I can do. I might, yes, yeah, I did it just then. I might be able to get the Sonic kind of the box launch, the Steel Crate launch. A one-way ticket to oblivion. Indeed. Yeah, it's, I don't, yeah, okay. It really just is unfortunate. I really have no idea though if the metal counter can be influenced by touching the mirror in a town mission. I'm just, yeah, man, I'm confused. I really am confused on that. Wait, what are the requirements again? So you complete it for starters. You complete it with an S rank. You complete it getting all the 10 silver medals. You complete the hard version. What was the fifth? Hang on. So complete it with an S rank, complete it with 10 silver medals. Hard, 10 medals, S rank. Yeah, what's the fifth one? Complete it, hard, 10 S. Well, never mind. Fortunately, we don't have too many stages to S rank for Shadow, so that's nice. Can't say the same for Silver. Did a few, but still. Oh, maybe it's getting the S rank for the hard variant. Yeah, I think that's what's up. Yeah, got the 10 medals there. Yeah, bro, I'm very confused. Yeah, I swear that graphical effect doesn't happen when you play off the hard drive. Hey! That's such a satisfying thing to pull off. So I can't believe you can see the skywalks transparent behind the water. I don't think that was intentional, but can't help but make you wonder there. Hmm. I knew that was coming. I was like, yeah, you're just taking a wee bit too long. Oh, holy cow. Okay. It does appear that they haven't programmed the suction from the black holes to affect characters that are running around slurped kind of terrain, because, like, yeah, he really just starts to turn around and everything. It's kind of, well, it's unfinished, that's for sure. Okay, that's on me. Oh boy. Gotta be one of those days, huh? Dude, they are so fucking badly delayed. Like, come on, I went invisible perfectly in time. I shouldn't say perfectly, but you know what I mean. Did it more than enough time for them to, you know, go, away. Whoa, where are you? Still trying to make me lose my rings, huh? Up to your old tricks again. Good for you, game. wonder if you can mess up with the snap on the ropes, because I don't really feel like I've tried it too much on the ropes. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not finished yet. I just missed all the rings. It's looking pretty damn good. But for good measure, let's get these last three. Nice. Yep, nailed it. Let's go. I low-key feel that it should have a higher score. Anything from 60 to 75 to even 100 even. Cleared all act missions in the last episode with the rank S. Cool. So yep, that's pretty much cleared all of the last story with an S rank and all. Yep. But we are still missing the Soliana silver medals with Shatter. I mean, obviously that wasn't going to make a difference, but still. Yeah, that's that is quite a curious case. At this rate, I'm not even sure if I can beat the game based off of the fact that, yeah, I am missing one. Ugh. Yeah, I might need to jump back to the previous stream and really see, did I get them all? What exactly did I get? What did I miss? Because that is quite suspicious. Okay, so as far as the S rankingness goes, I am going to do it in reverse, which is exactly why I did last episode. With that said though, before I jump on into Shatter, I think, should I do town missions? Yeah, I think I might do town missions. I mean, I pretty much already went through all of Shatter stages just to get the medals, so... yeah, let's do Shatter's town missions first. That way it's also going to be a good way for me to really scout all the town missions in the castle town and really see if I did miss a silver medal. guess for starters, let's get the forest town missions out the way. It'd be nice though if in the future we could have some kind of detail to really tell you, like, okay, this town mission's going to load you into the forest or the new city or the castle town, instead of just not knowing and having to load into it and really know based off of memory or looking it up. Yeah, just having like a visual or something to, you know, make that clear. Sometimes I really can't believe how ridiculously big the... Like, look at that! That is fucking dumb. That is the dumbest, biggest hitbox I've ever seen in any game. It is just so absurdly large and over the top. I cannot believe that got past beta testing. I know it was being rushed out. I know, but Jesus Christ, that is ridiculous in scale.
Wow, loads.
I fucking hate the hitbox for that. Look at that. I've hit that twice on the outside, and it's not even on the outside. I've hit the orange, but it still didn't trigger. It's just, ugh. I mean, just in general, this game has really crap hitboxes. I mean, in all fairness, it really does. Which again is no surprise from a game getting rushed out, but damn. Yeah, no surprises there. Took that long. it me, or do they block more often than they used to? Yup. Jesus. Okay. It's so easy to forget, like, how up in the camera's face the characters are. And see, I have a theory that they did this because with the mission completed, when you complete the mission, it's with the retail cameras for the stages, it kind of cuts off the character's pose, whereas with these kind of poses, with these angles, it's more you're gonna be able to see the character more. Adventure 1, huh? Ooh, you really are invulnerable to Vulcan cannon shots in this state. Even during the transformation, I likes. Let's go. Cool. I remember playing this town mission for the first time thinking, oh shit, are we actually going to battle some ghosts or something? Is there actually going to be some different enemies? But nah, you just mistook invisible robots for ghosts. Sad, really. Okay, that might be it. I mean, I honestly, I forget how many town missions there are in the forest for all the stories. Because there really is no way to detail where they all are. Or perhaps I should say there's, because they're on the map, but you can't access the map fully, like go full screen kind of thing. Which is definitely something I'd love to see in PR6 eventually. God, I forgot the pattern. See if I remember the pattern for the mathematician one. Oh shit, I'm stupid. I mean, in all fairness, they do look the same. Well, yeah, all the same, what am I saying? Man, I'd love to see a Taz of this town mission. For real. I can't believe that actually worked. Music is living. Okay. Now, wouldn't it be ironic if by getting bronze medals, this somehow did actually add to the counter of whatever medals and miraculously managed to, fix the silver medal counter? That'd be nice. Just saying. I know it probably won't, but yeah, just saying. Oh, there's one more. I thought that was it. Oh, right. You just get to the goal ring from memory. Huh. Sending this trying its damage to prevent succession. But it ain't good enough. Whew. See, I fucking love that, man. That tells me that they wanted to have some type of a visual of the vehicle in the results. Be it an animation dedicated to the shatter in the vehicle getting the results. Or maybe they did just want the vehicle behind shatter. I don't know. Still, it is interesting to think about. Okay, I think this is... Yeah, this is it, I think. Yeah. Okay. No, I don't remember. Yeah, no. So I'm probably gonna have to pull out the toots for this. Yeah, yeah. I like that they did that. And I'm pretty sure I did point out something like this with the chaos in regards to the vehicles, but I forget what exactly I pointed out, because I mean, I feel like if I said what this town mission did, or what the last one did, it would have appeared. Maybe I did recommend the idea of just having some kind of a visual, some kind of an animation. I mean, yeah, ideally, like right now, the more likely thing to happen is having the vehicle behind. Having its own dedicated animation would be nice in the future, but it's a bit much, you know, just to do that. I mean, in a perfect world, if we could find a way to rip animations from All Stars Racing, I'd love to see the victory animation of Shadow in the bike, you know, play as like the results mission completed animation for, yeah, R6, Pure 6. But of course, if, you know, we did do that, then there'd be a bit of an expectation with having animations, custom animations for the buggy and all the other vehicles having a victory animation. Well, I guess it depends really, like what you end the stage in, right? Because, like, yeah, okay, buggy, we do end it in that with White Acropolis. Obviously, yeah, the bike. Do we end it in the hover vehicle? Well, yes, of course, we shouldn't. It's just the glider, right? That doesn't end the stage. So in that case, just need to be 2 custom animations. Because otherwise, from All Stars Racing, and the other one doesn't need it. Man, I wish there was a bit of a playlist. What's this? Oh, West Frank. Please tell me there's time cards. Yes, there is. Let's actually go. I don't think it's in order though. Well, maybe it is. Okay, no, never mind, it is. Wait, is this on PS3? Holy shit, it is. Wow. Did not see that coming. Good quality too for PS3. It's not emulated. Yeah. Next, Demando. So 6, 8, so 9. It's like they got lazy towards the end. Because it's the same goddamn position in the crates. Yeah, literally, for like the last 3. Like, ready? It's like, okay. Over here. Far left. Nearest to shatter. Over the wall. And again, far left. And again, far left. It's like, man, did they get slack toward the end? Well, never mind. His face. And we got a good S rank, let's go. So what was the deal with this? Was it 5? It was 5, okay. I mean, I remember that much, but, well, apparently not, but... Ah, that's why I remember the first one, because then it's the next one. Okay, so, yep, 5, then 7. And then the one behind it again. Alright. Whoa, you got 3 questions correct. Your IQ was above 200. Okay, chill. Let's do this. Is that all the new city town missions? It is. Yo, that's interesting. They're almost in order. I mean, aside from the first 3. Yeah, aside from the first 3, you have the 3 forest ones afterward, then the rest are New City, then the rest are Castle Town. That's interesting. Again, assuming that this is in order. Which I think it is, because I do remember the town mission 1 and 2 being this. Hey. So I think after we get through all these town missions, I'll launch a bit of Pier 6 and continue with the builds I have yet to finish. Although I may need to plug in an external hard drive or 2, we'll see. So yeah, we've done that. We'll do that next. And then we'll do the emergency order. That way we'll be up to date. I'll be up to the protect the professor's car. Okay. I really get the impression that these weren't meant to have loading screens in between. It was just meant to go from, okay, you destroyed the crate, now you're pretty much immediately talking to her. Or even better, it just gives you a mission update, hey, talk to her again, or something like that. I don't know, it probably would be better to just warp, but it would be unrealistic. I'm sure PO6 will give justice there. And again, they had that same kind of rising kind of effect. Because again, I believe it's to do with gravity. Because like, yeah, out of all the objects, the rocks are the only objects that don't have gravity. In fact, the only time they do is when Silver picks him up and moves them, or any other character destroys them. Because otherwise, when they're idle, nope. I feel bad. I almost don't want to do this town mission next. Well, the good news, I guess, is that the next 3 town missions are going to be in the circuit, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just do the protect the professor's car next. Actually, no, I won't even do that. I'll do the car festival next. We'll do it in reverse, just because I want to save it. That way we're also going in my personal favorite order, but yeah. Tis what tis. This is just so cool and so unknown. Like if you sent a screenshot of this to someone that only played, you know, 06 back in like 06 or 07ish, and said, "Oh yeah, did you know that this was part of the game?" No surprises if they said no, because like, who would, for one, play the town missions, but for 2, who would know that a town mission would have a dedicated area only for town missions that has nothing to do with the story, that has these kinds of cars that with its own AI used. It's like, let's fucking go. This is sick, man. Like, okay, the AI probably could have been better, but still, seeing just how much they did. Like, even with the cars, like, yeah, just how many different textures and models they had for it. It's like, yo, they really did care. Really comes as no surprise when even Clement didn't even point it out in the review that he made. Because he really was adamant on pointing out the amount of AI and the amount of unnecessary things that were in the game. Because, like, you could argue that the vehicles are unnecessary, that the game didn't need that, but, I'd say if you want to talk about unnecessary things, the vehicles probably, for Shadow, were more necessary than the vehicles that you go up against, the cars that you go up against in town missions like these. Because there's a lot of town missions that are unnecessary. So what's next? Next one is the protect the professor's car, if I'm not mistaken. So that's this one, if I'm not. Yeah, that's it. Let's go. I still can't believe like how many town missions we actually got in this circuit with Shadow. I mean, we're lucky. We did get one even with Sonic going to the circuit. It really was just Silver who never went there. Which is why I totally salute the idea of Silver battling Sonic taking place in the circuit rather the castle town. That way I can also back up the excuse to like why he doesn't go fast, because he goes fast in this boss. He like can only really do it when he's really putting his all into it. He's really going at it. He's using every bit of energy to go to that speed with his psychokinesis. I mean, that's what I get from it, at least, because it explains why he doesn't do it in gameplay, but does do it in pre-rendered cutscenes. It would explain why he does it going up against the Iblis Trigger, the one thing that's caused Doomsday. Like, I don't think it's too far-fetched. Cool. I fucking love that town mission, which is saying a lot because you know the other ones. I mean, to be honest, actually, I think I might just prefer that more so than the next one coming up. The only thing that I really like about the next one is, aside from getting to blast the vehicles, the enemies, whatever. It loads right into it. You know, you don't have like a hey help me, then it loads, hey help me, then it loads again, and then it's actually loading it. You know, so. Yo, what the frick? Yo, what was, whoa, 50K? Am I tripping? 50K? I thought it was 30K for town missions. Am I tripping? I must be tripping. I gotta pay attention to that for this next one. But yeah, I really like that town mission. It's got like a lot of rainbow rings, which I always wondered about. I always wondered if oh, this is what I was gonna do. Yeah, I always wondered if like if you got a lot of rainbow rings, would it update the trick messages? I mean, because you know, obviously, yeah, sure, there is stages like Kingdom Valley where you know it has two rainbow rings that kind of shoot you into it, and it gives you updated score, but not really updated message. But that just made me even more curious if getting 3 rainbow rings would update it and actually bring it back or whatever. But yeah. What's that animation? Oof, just. Yeah, 30K. That's okay, 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 okay. Okay. That's I'm not really sure about that. Because I always got the impression that the value needed for the S rank was never really finalized, because why would they have 50K for normal, 100K for very hard, but not 75K for hard and instead 50K? I mean, heck, Tails Way version, it's, you know, it's 50K, I think, from the from story mode, but it's 52K when you go to do it from stage select. So it's like, again, this just does not leave me with the impression that the scores, the values were finalized. You know. Because the bosses are consistent with 30k, so I don't really have an issue with that. I don't know, maybe they were meant to be like different difficulties or just something to kind of gauge what's going to be an easy town mission and what's going to be a hard town mission. Maybe, I don't know. It's the only thing I could really think of to why that it would change from 30 to 50. Be curious to see this one. If this is 50k and the rest are like 30, it could be possible that the circuit ones were all 50, since it's kind of a special area. Is that it? Or is it? No! God, get in my way, man. Come on. Yeah, cool. Again. Okay, that is interesting, huh? The one that was 50 was the one I really like with the rainbow rings. Okay, something to keep an eye out on, huh? So it's not area specific, so then maybe it really is mission specific. Yeah, indeed. I think the same also happens with Blaze's Way version, so it could be a case of like the extra stages, but yeah, it is strange. Now, I think that is it, if I'm not mistaken. So, yep, did that. Did the 3 in the forest. Did the motorcycle test. Did the professor's car protection. Did I did the car festival one, yep. Did the agent test. Yo, low-key, I feel like the agent tests, because there's more than one, I feel like they were like a substitute trials, the 3 trials. Although I say that there was only 2 agent tests, but still. Not that they would have been connected to getting into Kingdom Valley, I just think that whoever was in control of, you know, creating these town missions and thinking of what the scenario is going to be, like what you need to do to help them, I think they came to a point where they were like, okay, well, Sonic and Silver have 3 trials to get to Kingdom Valley, since Shatter doesn't need to do any of that since he's got permission, he's, you know, an agent. Why not give him an agent test or 2? And the difference is that it's, you know, it's not needed to progress with the story, which, you know, should always be. Okay, so yeah, I am up to the Castle Town missions then. So yeah, I am done here, let's go. Sabrina. See, then the next... Okay, after the Sabrina one, the stolen rim light information, you speak to an agent there, so arguably that could, yeah, it could be argued that that is another agent test. I mean, yeah, sure, it's not named that, but anyway, where am I going? Over here. Man, I really just I can't wait. I cannot wait to play town missions in Pier 6. Just knowing that, there's not going to be a loading screen to, tell you, hey, I've already told you this, but I'm going to tell you again, and then loading again, just bypassing that. I can't wait to see that. So dehydrated. I wish that script was a bit more agent-like. Here we go. Here we go. Agent Shadow. Here we go. Just that doesn't do it for me. Low-key, I kind of wish that the all the town missions where you do chain jumps, I wish you could do them outside of the town missions. It's something that I will eventually pitch to Chaos when we eventually get to hub world stuff. I mean, I don't even know if it's possible to merge all the springs and chain jumps and all that stuff that appears. Because it might just conflict with everything. Yeah, there might be like springs that take you into other town mission springs. Yeah, 30 again. Yo, so that might have been... Oh, hello. Oh, and hello. Yeah, might have just been like a one-off, maybe? But I'm definitely going to try to keep an eye out and see if we encounter another 50k one. Okay, so that's done now. Next is Sabrina, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, indeed. Hate. And thankfully, I have actually speedrun this, and I don't know if I still have the world record, but I know I did have it at one point. And because of which, I don't know, my memory may be a bit shaky now, but I'd like to think I've got a pretty good idea of where to go. That was close. It's like that last one. It's tripped me up a few times in the past. It's like I forget if you can cross the water. Like I'm sure you can, but I forget if it's faster or not. And the fancy text, of course. How could we possibly forget that?
While using the shield, which fortunately Pierce fixed. Well, and this could have something to do with it, but just having this mount that just makes the game feel just a much more.
What is that visual, man? See, like again, I just can't help but wonder if they were doing this to cater to the infamous mission completed, the town mission completed, because that's that was a thing. Looks like another 30k, right? Oh, yep.
My early nitpick comes back down to the placement, how fast certain obstacles should be. Honestly.
Indeed. Eh. Really does say the Amiga's position, huh? Interesting. Uh-oh. Freaking Omega, man. Par. Okay. Did I miss anything? Ooh, we're getting close to the end. Actually, no, what am I saying? This is the end, because the next two are part of the story. Q. Yeah, so this is the last one. Let's go. Well, like this. Hey. Yo, those enemies are consistently higher than they should be. What's up with that? Could it be that at one point bridges were a little higher? Or just in general, they were different? What the? Did I just... Oh, that was weird, man. I thought I saw something above me. Yeah, he really is invulnerable to Vulcan cannon shots, and I freaking love that, man. I think... I'm pretty sure that did make it to Pier 6, because I did point that out to Chaos. I just wish I didn't point out the lava detail, because, man, he took that away. And I complimented that, and then he took it away after I did that. It was like, no! What? That's a good thing. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, 30k. Yeah, I'm really gonna have to pay attention and try to remember when we eventually get into the rest of the town missions. See if I can find another one that's got 50k. Hey. Back to the new city. Actually, before I do, let's check this one last time, even if it's not gonna be the... Hello. Okay, yo, what the? What? Okay, no, shut up, shut up. We're checking this shit out right now. Stop it. Wow. And the sad thing is I even knew that one was sus, but somehow 3 times in a row I thought that this archway that the guy goes to in the video was this one. How does that even happen? So much for that. Well, at least we got it. Well, at least we have completed it now for reals. Okay. So, shave, yeet, quit stamando, and how are we going for time? The main thing is I have completed everything that I wanted to for this stream, getting all the medals in the stages, as well as getting the last one in the hub world. As far as the S ranks go, so let's just see what was the deal with the town missions, because we did do that as well, which is bonus. Not too bad, actually. I think there's like about 3 or 4 I only have to do. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's go. Yeah, alright, let's get this out the way. Because why not? Might as well while I'm here. Ugh. Huh? Oh yeah, that's right, I did that. I wish the draw distance for this was a bit better, because it really just... You can't speedrun it, you know, you really... if you haven't like memorized where everything is, you really can't speedrun it. Well, you can't boost, I should say. The mystery of the ghost. Oh, nice. That's more like it. I'm reminded a lot of Unleash, one of the town missions you do in that, where I think it's the one with the actual ghosts, or even like just in general, one where you would have to like get the chow. It's stuff that you don't need to do, and you it's not even in the main story, but they still put it in the game anyway. And I feel like this could have been a case of having an actual Gersh, or something the equivalent of what we see in that Gersh Town mission in Unleashed. And again, I'm reminded of the Unleashed Town missions because of what it didn't do. Regardless if it was or wasn't the intention. It's a shame though, regardless. Oh no. Wait, what does Amy say? Oh, no, Silver. What should I do? Oh, no, Silver. I can't remember. What's that? Lords, I want to see what this notification is about. What's this? That loaded fast. Final judgment. What? Yep. Oh, okay, the forces OST. Yes, indeed. I didn't upload 2 new videos. I posted 1 video and I'm streaming. How is that 2 videos? Come on, man. I really don't like these new YouTube notifications. It's just connects multiple posts or multiple notifications together and lists them as videos. Or just in general, having it merged, I don't really... I mean, it doesn't do it for me, personally. Ooh, what's this? Poor choice for a game. The track is too good, makes me want to fail the tests instead of getting goals. Okay, fair enough. I'm surprised how many... Oh, that's nice. I'm surprised how many people like this loop. It's not even that long, but... But more importantly, what's up with this? Oh, it's the same guy that posted 8 months ago. 8 months ago, this is so sweet, I love it. 1 day ago, I still come back here to listen to this sweet piece while drawing. Oh, that means a lot. Speaking of Adventure Chronicles, we haven't heard from them in quite a long while. I heard some stuff happened, but hope everything's alright. He said he would be back soon, but you know, it could be anything. What's this? Do you have the stems of this song? Stems? I wanted to make an alternative version of it. Of course, I will give you the credits. I assume stems means like the MIDI, like the raw. I mean, yeah, obviously I have the project file. I recreated the thing. Did I miss anything else? No, it seems to be all of them. What's this guy got? Ooh. Okay. Best quality. Okay, great. Okay. I want to recreate that track low key. I love the piano, and I'd love to experiment with it. Can't say the same for that, but not too shabby. Anyway, cool. We're done with that. So I think now it's just doing the hard variations as well as S ranking it, right? Impressive. But as far as metals go, yeah, that's all in the clear. So yeah, it really is just S ranking it all and doing the hard variations. And there is quite a few to do with silver. A lot less shatter. I think I've done them all with Sonics. Yep, looks like it. Is that so? Yep, nice. I see. Okay, what about town missions? How do they go? Because I kind of want to save the S ranking, the rest of the stages, for one more stream. Oh boy. So 1, 2, 3. I gotta do there right now. I've already done all shatters. What about Sonics? Yes. Okay, I've done them all. According to the ones I've already done, but yeah. Yeah, alright, we'll do these next. I'm really not looking forward to doing the raid evil monsters. I mean, that's always just been a chore to get the S rank for. This should technically be an easy S rank, since, you know, a clip can get the mission over and done with fairly quick, but well, yeah, guess it really depends how fast you can clip in and get the box set up to clip. Damn it, I thought I escaped that. If not. broke out of a thingy. That's a thingy. Oh, bruh. Fine.
Let's try it again. No, no, I insist. Never mind me.
Ay. Indeed. Oh, I still took damage for that? No! You cruel thingy. Hey. Let's see if that's gonna be good enough or not, as the case may be. Now they really do want you to do it. All of it. You know, I low-key do wonder, what if we had some kind of track playing in the loading screens? Kind of like what Generations does. No! Oh, what a drag. much for that. I'll get these rings and be on my way. There we go. That was pretty shite. Oh. Oh, just. I need a lot of those samples. That's the only thing that's kind of dragging this down. Although, as well as the ow kind of sample, wherever that is. I know it appears at least once. Maybe I'm stupid. Is that it in there? Ah, there it is. It's almost like the... Well, it's not almost, but for some reason it reminds me of the pitch bending choir sample used for American Idol in the intro, because they use that all the time for like the break and when the break has ended, and you know they use it for everything, and it kind of reminds me of that because they use that sample for every track in the All Stars Racing music. But yeah, anyway. Let's move on. So I think I just did this by skipping it, so if I do it normally, like, you know, the other one, it should be generous. Now, that's pretty freaking clear considering there's not really a whole lot of action going on. I may just be able to isolate that. Just a shame we don't really have access to the raw samples. Because to my knowledge they haven't been found thus far. Go. Man, it really becomes a lot more noticeable on disk compared to off the hard drive. Like, bro, how can you even see? You can't even see me when I'm that far away in stages. Why the NPCs gotta be so noticeable? Are we secretly robots in disguise? Is that it? Whoa. Ah. That wasn't very nice. They have that much power, but they can't even bloody take it down the rest of the surrounding hitboxes or whatever. I don't freaking know. Where am I going? I mean, it's just, I find it so interesting that, you know, the hitbox is that large when it comes to hitting the player, you know, who you're playing as. But when it comes to using those same, you know, missiles, those same blast attacks, whatever, and you use them against the enemies, it just so happens to not take down as many, you know, or it's not as big with the hitbox, to, you know, when it comes to them, damaging them, you know. Come on, man. Really?
Lame call.
No! Not great! You freaking would, wouldn't you?
For the future. It's always for the future.
I mean, if it were 49K, I'd understand. But it ain't. Bruh. Not good. Oh my god, 10 years later. I tried to clip. I tried to clip and bloody. Oh, whatever. That's more like it. So what was the difference? The time attack? I'm guessing, sir. Okay. So wait, how many more do we have now? So I think I'll just do the town missions and then I'll move on. So, okay, let's see. 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, that's not too bad. Still a lot though. I mean, and that's, you know, including the freaking infamous raid evil monsters. 10, 11, 12, 13. And 13 there. Eesh. Oh man, I always seem to forget where they are located. That's freaking hilarious. Just seeing Blaze trying to run and catch up. I think it was just the fact that it was more white than purple, which I suppose does add up to its title, rather what it actually is or was in the original. Okay, that's just flat out evil. Like the timing of when you're able to levitate again is just, bruh, really? You have to be like on the frame almost. Oh, nerd. Okay.
It's this one. Well,
Here goes 5 minutes.
no.
Is that a cat? Probably. So I forget. I know you can get like 0 seconds on this, but I forget how you do it. I think the thing is you just have to get them touching the barrel. I think that is the trick. I could be wrong, but there's just too many that don't go in, but still results in completion. You know, I think again, yeah, just it touching it is, you know, sufficient. I just need to get him close enough. That's the main thing. And get all the parties of apples in. Yeah, there's just too many that don't work. Huh? It's the equivalent of the unleashed glitch, I suppose. I guess at least with this you can get it done in less than 5 minutes. So that's the benefit to doing that, I guess. And I suppose based on that, you would do that in a speed run if you were going for everything. Because yeah, you get the S rank whilst doing that too, so works out. I think that might be it, maybe, hopefully. I can't really remember. I mean, I never can when it comes to town missions. Yeah. Yeah, I might have to look it up there. Okay, so silver. Yep.
Well, well, well.
So yep, the Apple one, we've done that. We've done the training ground ones. So yeah, no, that does appear to be it. Aside from the forest ones with the town, the test town missions, but yeah, we've already done them. So yeah, I guess on to the castle town, huh? All right. Forget if I can eat this. Yeah. Pretty much. Okay, on to the bronze medal town mission. I wish the bronze medals in general they got more usage, because it just I remember wondering if they existed before I encountered an actual bronze medal, based on the fact that there were silver medals, that you could find throughout the stages and the town missions. Town missions? No, the castle town, the hub worlds in the stages, as well as the gold medals. I was like, okay, so there's gold, silver. Could there maybe be bronze? And eventually, when I did find it, I was like, oh, yo, let's actually go. This is a thing. But I was glad that they were implemented and it didn't go unused, and did get them for more than one town mission. But goddamn, it would have been. They could have done so much more with them,
The sky is weeping. Are you?
Well, one could say. Alrighty. And even when they did make use of bronze medals, they didn't make use of the frickin' counter, the main display counter that was supposed to keep track of how many medals you had collected. Sad. Again, thank God for Pier 6. Man, that's a lengthy visual. I bet these are light dashable. They are in the stages. Character swap. No, not good. Oh, I totally missed that. Yo, no! No! Did I miss one? Oh! Okay, no I didn't. Thank God. Well, I could say. Now where? That's right, of course. What? Why do you keep fucking resuming as soon as I open my phone? I'm not even pressing play. Come on. What is this? Okay. Okay, so that takes care of that. Next up, airplane tournament. Oh! I didn't know that it could do that. Yo, so if you get a really weak jump from being too close to the water, if you do your bounce and glitch, it consistently behaves like that. I mean, it makes sense, but damn, I haven't actually done that before. For some reason, there's medals if you break out of that talking to event. I forget if they're bronze medals or silver medals. I think they're silver, but I could be wrong. But either way, the fact that there is medals, if you can break out of it, is very, very interesting. And I think, yeah, I'll have to try to remember to point that out to Chaos when we eventually get to this one. Because it could be potentially like some placeholder for a different town mission that got scrapped or unused. What am I missing? Okay, actually, where the fuck am I missing? A card. Ah, fucking really? And there goes the S string. Oh boy. No. It's not gonna cut it. No, let's keep going. Next. Protect the coastline. I've been waiting for this one. Oh, never mind. Airplane tournaments next. Bruh. Damn, I was trying to get both in that swipe. Mm-hmm. Where the fuck am I meant to go? What do you want from me? Yeah. Really clear, huh? But even then, no, what the fuck? What's going on here? Come on, game. What the? Oh, how did I miss that? Shit. I think you actually do need to get the gauge up as well. I could be wrong. I'm gonna just test it out here. Yeah, you need to get the fucking gauge up. How fucked up is that? Like, I'm sorry, but that is just... Like, what? Why? It said go for the fucking rings, not get the fucking gauge up. What? Because I remember running into that before in the past, and I was like, oh, but I just need to go through the rings, don't I? But it was like, no, you fucking need everything. It's like, what? Come on, man, really? Just so specific. What are they pointing at? I think that's clearance that I was supposed to be posing over there. Yeah, no surprises there. Okay, now protect the coastline. Please try to get an S rank for this one. Hey, what am I? Oh, going the wrong direction. Oh, piss off. Really? Come on. The sad thing is, even if I hit quit mission like I've just done, it's already programmed. It's already told the game in the scripting to load the you failed, fuck you kind of message. Nah, but yeah, it's pretty messed up though that it does that. It just, even though I've told it, hey, I want to quit, it still does this, which thankfully doesn't have a failure message, so that actually worked out really well. But which even then, that's kind of. I mean, I'm glad that I don't have to load another screen, but yet another time where there's a bit of inconsistency. Because it's either talk to them, then it immediately loads, or talk to them, tells you what to do again, then it loads. Or it's either you fail, hey, you failed, then load back, or what just happened now. Well, so much for that. Oh yeah, this is that one town mission where I kind of need to hold on to the rings, because if not, you are a dead man. a lot better. I said try. I said try. Thank you. Hey, I thought I was going to be very picky with the rings. Well, what do you know? I'm out of time. Yeah, well, I mean, the main thing is I have completed again what I wanted to, all the shadow shenanigans. Okay, so we've done that. How many more have we got? We've got one more, and then we're done with all the castle town ones. Actually, no, there is the Sonic Man Returns one. So, okay, there's two more. There's two more. Alright, yeah, we'll do two more in the castle town, and that'll cross off all the Silver Town missions to do in the castle town, which will leave the new city. So what's next? Okay, catch the Soliana boys, and then Sonic Man. I'll save the best for last. Now, where were they again? Okay, no, I'm thinking of Sonic's placement. No, I think the boys were over here, next to the clock tower. Yep. Excellent. That's alright, I'll have to save the Pier 6 builds for probably when I finish this, if anything, because when I do, I'll have more time, because it's just going to be a case of, doing it, and then being over and done with that, having the free time to, do the Pier 6 stuff, so, but yeah, I mean, either way, I would like to attend to that, so it shouldn't be too long. Okay, now this is where things get funky, because I got to try to remember where the bloody hell they all are. Oh, that was close. What are you trying to do, man? Kill me? There you are. So that's the same as Sonic's from memory. What the hell? Okay, maybe through this little alleyway. No. Hey. Ah, that's what I'm thinking of. Could have sworn there was one around here. Yep. There you go. And I think, because I remember this tripping me out, I remember there was one over here too. Yep, there you are. Come here, you freak. There you go. One more. Where the fuck did you go? How do they do that? They just fucking vanish. Oh, there. I was gonna say, what the fuck, man? Could have been faster, but compared to normal speed, I'd say that was alright. Ouch, well, you caught us all, man. Alright, I'll tell you about Sonic. Except for the part where I don't tell you about Sonic, because the results interrupted the sleep. Whoa, just. Like, I'm sorry, but like, that is the biggest insult to me. Not even giving me the reward, you know, that I did this town mission for. Like, okay, yeah, you beat us, alright, we'll tell you what you want to know. We'll tell you about Sonic. Oh, you beat us, alright, we'll tell you about Sonic. What happens after that? Just results. Like, even after it's loaded you back, the fucker's gone. You don't learn anything. You know, it's just... man, it just... it bugs me, because there's no reward, and there should definitely be a reward. You know, yes, you get your total rings, you know, from doing that, but there was no delivery whatsoever from the reasoning to why, you know, Silver does that town mission, you know? The same could be said about another one. I can't really remember what it was, though. I think it was a Sonic one. Something to do with treasure, or... Yeah, I think it's... I think it's the Musketeer town mission. And the old geezer's like, alright, yes, if you do this, we'll give you the secret to the treasure of Soliana. And you know, you do it, and he's like, oh, okay. Here you go. And you get nothing. It's like, okay, you get rings, you get your total rings, you could argue maybe that's that, but it's like, there's no real delivery, you know, there's no actual treasure chest there, there's no actual intel that's learnt from finding the Soliana boys, you know, it's like, come on, man, really? Like, I would actually be fine if that got cut. Because there really is no reward for doing that outside of the total rings, which, you know, I mean, that's a given, you know, you're going to get that from every town mission. To a degree, you could almost say the same thing with Mission 1. Because Mission 1, you supposedly get the gem shoes from, you know, the shoe guy, but it doesn't really look like that. Like, yes, you do actually get it, but you don't get the impression that you got it from that town mission. You get the impression that you got it from buying gems from the shop when eventually gems are available at the shop. And that's what I mean. You're supposed to get the impression that you get it from, you know, the shoe guy, from the Alberto Robert from that first town mission. But yeah, that's not really the impression that it sells, though, based on the delivery, you know? It's a shame, because, you know, it's just something that, in general, town missions kind of suffer from, so hopefully something that will be improved upon in the future, but... Oh, good old Sonic Man. I feel like if he were gonna have a voice, he'd have the same voice as Guy Sensei from Naruto. I picture that, you know. I feel like that would go with the persona, especially with the. What's that? I think someone's calling me. Gotta go. Gotta blast. Gotta go fast. Was that slow? Yeah, it is. Yeah, okay. Never mind. I thought that was behaving a bit differently, and I guess it kind of is, but it's only doing that because the frame rate. Because I noticed the animation was a bit choppy in frames. Yeah. Anyway. What's this still one? Okay, yeah, no, that's pretty much done. Beauty. Cool. So, for starters, let's save. Okay. So I got 3 to S rank. Okay. I'll do that and then I'll have to call quits for now. Alright, this one, yeah, of course. Yeah, it should be fine as long as I remember where to go. Swear if it's supposed to be sub 1 for the S. Frick. Oh, oh man. I mean, thank God you get score anyway from getting the rings.
that was close.
Whew, what a punch. I guess you have. Wait, what? Oh, it's this one. Oh. Right into the action, huh? Let's go. No! Oof, that was close. Cool. I think that about does it. Yep, cool. There's that, and then there's just doing the new ones for Sonic. But at least I've kind of done a few. Ah, you son of a monkey thingy. I got only 3 there. Actually, what exactly is it? Protect the barrels, raid evil monsters, of course. And lost company, property. Alright, fine. We'll do, yeah, alright. Might as well. There's only 3. There's only 3. And that way, yeah, at least this way I'll get the freaking nightmare that is raid evil monsters out the way. I didn't realize there was only 3 more after doing that. Okay, so where am I going? I'm going New City, right? Let's see, sir. Yep, lost company property. Great evil monsters, of course, New City. And protect the barrels, nowhere else, which is, yeah, obviously New City, so yeah, okay. Let's do it. Fucking jeez. I freaking hate that, man. 100% should give you access to all hubs from wherever the hell you are. I mean, come on, man, that's a given. Yo, low-key, I actually wonder if doing this is faster than teleport dashing. Extended teleport dashing. Because, like, the thing about doing the normal extended teleport dash is that, you know, you lose all of your momentum as soon as it ends. You know, you get your fast speed, if I can get it. What's going on? There you go. Yeah, you lose all your speed after doing that. I mean, yeah, sure, you can always, like, hold down, but it's like, then you still have to, like, build up that kind of top run speed, you know, to do that after that. And eventually you're going to run out of energy on the meter, and when that happens, then you have no choice but to run as it replenishes. Whereas, if you do what I have been doing for the past how long, of just quickly spamming or double tapping A, to get the dash speed stored into your running, while it doesn't last as long as the extended teleport dash, you can, as you're running and as your stored teleport dash speed has carried over to the run and it's slowly slowing down, the meter has time to also refill during this process. So I do wonder if, in that respect, maybe it could potentially be faster, if not for general movement, maybe for some areas in speedrunning. I don't know. Still, it's interesting to think about there. Okay, so yeah, only 3 more to go. Let's do protect the barrels first, which I think, is it this one? No, it's not. I think you have to be inside. I think there's someone here. Yeah, this one. And I believe this too I also have the world record for. I'm not sure if I've still got it, but I know I definitely had it at one point. And I think this was one of the first times where I really used this double tapping method really fast. Which again kind of adds to the whole thing that I was saying, that maybe, yeah, instead of doing the extended teleport dash for everything speedrunning, maybe this method can be of use to certain elements of speedrunning, just as it has been in the past for this IL. Because I believe extended teleport dash wasn't actually as fast for this. Oh, not good. Oh, that's it, huh? I've definitely done that faster, but... It's surprisingly a short town mission, but I actually wish it were longer, because I actually don't mind that as a town mission. I think it's an interesting town mission that you really have to be on your toes with, because it's just, yeah, all it takes is one hit and you are done. So yeah, if it were a bit longer, I would be fine if that were like another 50k kind of a town mission. But with that said, I don't know. Maybe I haven't been paying attention, but I didn't really catch my eye with any town missions and silvers being on 50k. So. So. What's next? Raid evil monsters, of course. And then the Lost Company in this. Where was evil monsters? again. Wasn't it over here? Or am I... Actually, no, I think... No, it was more down here. Yeah. Wait, is that... Oh, never mind. Oh man, I don't expect at all to get an S rank, because this might just be the most difficult thing to do in the entire game in terms of getting an S rank. Because I know for a fact that this was the last town mission that I S ranked for silvers. Yeah. From memory, you have to do like literally everything. And that, my friends, is what killed the S rank. Son of a bitch. That actually, low-key, I feel, for real, could have actually been an S rank if I didn't lose it just then. That hurts. Because that actually had potential. Yep. I think it was to the amount too, because I got 20 and I had 50, which means that I lost 30 rings. So if we add that to the score, I had 27k. I think, yeah, that actually, that hurts. That's just, that's not even, that doesn't even make me mad. That's just disappointing. And I pimp slap, just, you know, just need to be a bit more right, you know, or a little later. But still, it's good to know that I've still got it. I still can have that, you know, same kind of setup. That same, like, I know the routes to take. Oh man, that saddened me. What the? That's not it, huh? Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't like this mission. Yep, could see that happening. Now what? What? Yeah. That's kind of an awkward town mission because it's not really clear where the hell you're meant to go. I mean, it never really has been clear, to be honest. You kind of just have to do it again and really just with repetition know, you know, where you're meant to go by learning. But somehow, miraculously, we got it, so let's go. It's always going to be the way, isn't it? Get everything done and S-ranked except for the fucking thing that I almost S-ranked, but you know, done. Nah, fuck that, man. We're getting them all done. We're getting them all done. And I mean, technically, we have already done them all. It's just I'm not leaving that as I'm not leaving that A ranked when I had the S rank, but you know, butchered it by being too early or not facing him properly. I mean, no doubt that is the riskiest part of that town mission as a whole. But I mean, damn, that's just... Nah, we're not living it. We're not living it after that. Oh shit, it wasn't even an A rank. So I'm guessing what 27,500 was the A rank. Still, either way, we'll nail this and we'll be done with all the town missions for silver. Which is just gonna leave Sonic, right? Which I mean, even then we've already S ranked all the ones that have already been completed. It's just all the new ones, and then we're done for reals. Because at least that way, yeah, I feel a bit more satisfaction. You know, I've really put in a fair amount into this continuation. Can you not skip the fade out on town missions? Because I know you can do it. Obviously, you can do it in stage select. I recently learned you can do it in story mode select, but can you really not do it for town missions? Hmm. 30 already. 40 more like. Fucking Jesus. You know, you oh man. The one time you don't want to do a speedrunning trick, so what's he do? He fucking does it. See, that's the second time now I've tried to get a fast menu out back into the stage or whatever, and it's kind of glitched the top of it. It's just for a frame, but it makes me wonder if that's the reason to why the fade out doesn't get skipped like it does for the stage select or story select. What a drag. Wow, that really does have a delay when it comes to growing. Whoa. First of all, let's get this fucker down. Oh, I can't believe I got that just in time. Whew. And not gonna lie, that was pretty fucking stupid of me to risk everything on that last pimp slap. Like, bruh. I fucked up literally the last time, the first time I tried this because of a stupid move like that. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna truce. Let's fucking go. was gonna say, if that wasn't in their strength, then Jesus Christ. There we go. That's the satisfaction I was looking for. Alright. And see, that's interesting, because, I mean, yeah, I'll have to look out for that when I get around to doing Sonics, because I'd be curious to see if I get that kind of a gold medal for Sonics if I do it in the hub worlds, because I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it in Town Trial, you know, the selection menu that I'm in now, because I just want to see if I can still get a gold medal that way, because I think, yeah, there are times where you can and won't get a gold medal screen depending on how you unlock it. But yeah. Anyway, that will be all from me for today. It's been kind of short. I mean, I tried to do as much as I could in the limited amount of time. Main thing is we got all the silver medals. And yeah, we managed to squeeze a bit off of the town mission, so it's nice. I actually don't know when I'll be back. I was going to say maybe the 1st, but I might be busy then because of family stuff, but I don't know. I really don't, but if not the 1st, then probably the 15th, but we'll see. But yeah, with that, that'll be all from me for today, so thank you guys for watching. Hope you all enjoyed, and till next time, have a good one, and I'm out.